feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And we are on a bonus stream today. It is a TGI Friday in the UK, Europe, and Africa, and the USA, Canada, and Mexico. It is a Super Saturday morning here in the Rocket Wolf Studios. Hope everyone is doing well, and good morning to Masked Bandit and Mr. Nomad. Hope you both are
Good
doing
morning,
well.
Rocket.
How are things?
Could be better. Blisters on my leg got infected. I'm glad I called the doctor and went in today ahead of my scheduled appointment next week.
Ouch. Yeah.
I just did not feel like they were healing well.
Uh-oh.
But other than that, things are good.
Good, good. There we are. Yeah, we started out good to this morning with a nice chilly temperature of about 55 degrees, and we're up to 57 right now. So we should be warming up here pretty soon as the GPU begins to heat my room. All right. Right, so we were doing Foundry. This bonus stream is going to be all about Satisfactory. But before we get there, 84 already. Wow. Or coming down, I imagine.
It's coming down. We were up to 90.
Wow. Wow. I don't miss those days. We'll be back to them shortly, I'm sure.
Early in the season for us to get that warm.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Well,
Thank you, climate change.
yeah, no doubt. In the news, what's in the news? Oh, poor Meta. The metaverse. The metaverse tanked before it even got started. You know, Meta is now the parent company to Instagram, Facebook, and all that. The metaverse was supposed to be a thing when Meta became a thing. It didn't even take off. It didn't even get off the ground. The metaverse is virtually empty. There's a few servers with VR people or avatars or whatever, VR users. There's a few non-VR people in the metaverse, but you know, numbers topping the hundreds is about it worldwide. It tanked. Metaverse is another thing. Still, people prefer Second Life and go to Second Life, or they go to open worlds or open world sims. Metaverse just didn't, yeah, nobody's into it. And my heart goes out to Bitcoin owners, because your world is tanking. Bitcoin did get up around 130,000 a coin. It's now below 60,000. It's lost over half its value, and people that own Bitcoin have lost over half their investment. It's just, I was never a Bitcoin fan, but my heart goes out to people that bought into that idea, and now they're paying one of the worst prices there is, and that is losing everything that they put into it. But that's the risk. That's the risk of buying into something unproven, unstable, and based on a hope. That's the risk of the game. But still, it's really sad that it's tanked so badly. What else is going on?
That is sad. I was never sold on it myself.
Yeah. Yeah. AI is going strong. However, looks like the AI stocks are dropping for some reason, some strange reason. I guess the bubbles burst is basically what it is. It burst just before the closing bell. Yesterday, Friday, my time, Thursday, your time. But yeah, we'll have to see where that goes. Amazon has got a sale going. Well, I don't know if it's Amazon or if it was ZDNet or who it was, but was it Samsung 990 Pro M2 SSD 2 terabyte is under $400 on sale. I don't know if Amazon Prime is going to be putting that on sale for the beginning of the month Prime sale, Prime Day, whatever they call it. That's probably the only sale you're going to find because GPUs, CPUs, and RAM are all going up because of AI. I think NVIDIA has started production of their new chipsets. So that should be fun to see where that goes. And let's see. All right, so since we are on a bonus stream, let's get our game scene going. And I think Zombie said he was going to be around today because he wanted to get into multiplayer. So we've got our multiplayer set up. And we're starting a brand new save. Because of all the new goodies in the game. I'm kind of thinking the northern forests instead of the standard flat plains because there's not a whole lot of resources available in the area for a first-timers start, which means building train networks in order to bring resources over and whatnot. But I thought maybe the northern forest would be fun. It's kind of a multi-leveled terrain, so not a whole lot of flat areas. Excuse me, but generally good resources available in this area. So we're going to skip the onboarding and just start with tier 1. So, what are we going to call this? We need a unique name. What have I got? What could we call it? How about, we are in version 1.2, so, let's just call it Nowhere, because it is really nowhere. Version 1.2. That sounds good. Northern
I just go with
Forest.
flow.
Yeah. Open, right, so we got a Steam session, open for friends, and let's get going with it and see. There's supposed to be some performance updates as well, so I'm really kind of intrigued to see as the world expands how performative it is, which doesn't look great for a start because here we are at the opening scene and we've only got 47 FPS. That's not performance.
That's low.
It is. That's not great at all. Oh my. Wow. All right, I don't mind the
They
blur, but
forgot to tell
yeah.
the game that they'd updated it for performance.
Indeed. 45 to 50 FPS with nothing in the game yet is kind of sad. All right, let's see what's going on. Where is our... No. Oh, let's change the creature hostility to retaliate. Yeah, let's do that. Autosave. Probably around... I don't want to lose too much. I don't know how much we're going to get done in 5-minute intervals, but all right, that's all just standard. Let's go to the video section. Oh, hang on. DX11 is deprecated and is not actively supported by developers, but it can still be used. Changing this value requires you to start the game. Okay, we're on DX12 anyway, so that's not a big deal. Pretty sure we're on DX12. Can we see that setting? Probably in video. DX12 forced. Yep. Well, we've got a lot of ultras. We probably don't need to be on ultras. Because it's really hard to see any difference between ultra and high anyway. Foliage load distance. Yeah, we'll leave that on far. What's the highest setting? Wonder what cinematic is like. Let's put it on cinematic for now, and then I can change it back to far. And conveyor visual, oh yeah, conveyors, that's fine. All right, NVIDIA DLS is correct. And no downscaling. We could do frame generation. Actually, I probably should change that to frame generation. Gamma's fine. VSync we don't need to worry about. Let's apply that and see. Yep, we already had a jump to 75. Yeah, we know. It's a little better already. Global illumination, yep, that's fine. Field of view. I like the field of view to usually be around 70. Even though 60 is a, let's see, 90 is default, 70 is my normal. Let's just go with 80. All right, if we're going to change any setting, it'll be the foliage load distance. And as you can see, we didn't lose any quality of the scene at all. Because it's so hard to tell the difference between ultra and high anyway settings. No need to overtask your CPU for next to non-visible differences. There we go. Now we're floating at around 86. That's much better. All right. The big thing is I have to get used to key combos. And I know that we're going to start off right away with needing biofuel, so I'm just going to collect what's in view. Yep, get away from him. Let's see, map? No, not map. What's our map? Oh, we have to earn our map, I believe. Do I have to earn the map, or can we look at the map? I forgot.
I didn't think we had to earn it unless they changed it.
It could be that it's not the M key. I was pressing the M key, so it's probably another key.
I don't know. I don't remember. It's probably almost been a year since I've played Satisfactory. And the memory just kind of forgets for the current game stuff that I've been doing. And I've been doing Vintage Story, Sims, and more recently Terra Live.
And you know what? The last time I played this game was November of 2025. It's been a hot minute.
I think I've got September. I might have played... I did go in multiplayer one time with you guys.
Yep.
So it's been since...
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
I love Ada's comments. They really did make it the AI the AI kind of humorous. What is that? Have we already got baddies in the area? What the heck was that? Oh. All right, let's see. I got to get re-familiar. All right, so tab. Yep. Tab is our stuffs. N. Oh, that was a search. Yep, search feature. O. Right, this was searching and recipes. Let's see what else. B was a flashlight. April 22. And only have 15 hours playtime. Yeah, indeed. It's Satisfactory is just about as addicting as any other great factory building game like DSP, Factorio, and so on. It can suck the days out of your life, let me tell you. I have right at 2,700 hours in the game. But the thing is I don't, it's so much time in between playing. My muscle memory for keys and commands and stuff like that, sucks pretty bad. So I have to refresh myself. Hey, Bean. Bean's here. It doesn't take too long, but I do start to get refamiliarized with the keys and commands. Okay, so we're definitely going to want to convert that into biofuel right away. So let's see, what else have we got here? So H, I don't remember what H is. V isn't doing anything at the moment. M is map. Yeah, I think the map does have to be unlocked. F, of course, is
forgotten that.
Build menu. And Q is our builder. So we're going to set up a hub, a crafting bench, a workbench, a miner and a smelter, biomass burners. And you know what? I was thinking the last time we were playing, I was going to experiment with the idea, and I don't know if it was a feasible idea. I don't think we, storage is just for organizing. If you drop product on the ground, I'm pretty sure anything you drop on the ground stays persistent. It doesn't despawn. Just like your, if your inventory is full, you get a storage box dropped at your feet of anything that was, more than what the capacity of your storage was, and that box stayed into even from one session to another. Hey, Mr. Hunter, how are you doing?
Hey, Hunter.
The storage box, the silvery gray black storage boxes didn't despawn. Have you played Satisfactory, Hunter? Yeah, I decided we were going to do a forced start because it was a little more challenging because of the fact that it's uneven ground, you know. Okay, so question for you, because I'm just refreshing my memory on certain features and facets of the game. If you drop raw resources on the ground, like for instance, what can I drop here? So if I drop a stack of leaves on the ground, that says 17. I could swear that was 34. Oh, I must have split it by accident. There we go. Now it's 34. It's persistent, right? From one session to another? I don't believe it despawns. Alright, that's north. I probably want to explore going south, and we'll just collect as we're going south. Right, they don't despawn, just like an overflow box. So when your inventory's full and you get a gray-black container dropped at your feet with all the extras, those stay. They're persistent, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. All right. Purity. Here. Nice. Oh. Weapons. Nope, that's not a weapon. Oh, that's right. He's non-hostile. Unless we attack him. I thought I might do that in case people that wanted to come and join the game didn't have to worry about creatures attacking you unless you attacked them. I have him set on passive unless provoked. Yeah, so didn't change any, most of the settings are default other than the creatures. Just in case somebody that was new to the game decided to come along and play. You know, that kind of thing. Oh. He's learning how to stand or walk or something. Okay, let's, so that's copper. Could this possibly be iron? It looks like iron. Yay. Ooh, and it's a pure also. Hello, Mr. Bean. I don't know if I'm gonna yeah, that kind of sucks about the map. Kind of getting an idea of where you're at to begin with. Hey, stop touching that. What does this do if I touch it? Alright, scrolling through... Yep, that's my weapon. I just put it in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Switching hands, no, I want to scroll through my... Oopsie. I want to scroll through my toolbar. Yep, okay, it's not F keys. It's not the brackets. It's not the arrow keys. It's not that. Alt scroll. Yep, alt scroll. There it is. Thank you very much. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. What is 10? Aww. Okay. Good enough. Alright, let's get a good view of... We need to get up high and get a good view of where we're at. This seems like a good place to start. If I can get up here. Oops. Watch your step, Rocket. Can I get up on that? Please? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yep, we like those.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, wrong hand. Yeah, it is indeed. Switching hands. X? No, it wasn't. Z? C? No, C is crouch.
Isn't it the mouse wheel scrolling that changes hands?
Oh, it is. If that's right. If there's something there, that's right. Very good. Okay.
Wow, I remembered something.
Go you. That's very
I'm
awesome.
shocked.
That's very awesome. Wow. Yeah, climbing. Oh, there we go. Oops. Yeah. Oh, wreckage right off the bat. Operational, of course it is. Our first hard drive, we haven't even set a MAM up yet.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
All right, so it looks like the trees clear a little bit more to the east than they do to the north. Yep, and inventory is already full, so we need to start I can drop biofuel stuff. That's not a issue. And, you know, 1 iron ore and 2 coppers. All right, let's see. It's really kind of hard to say if we're close to resources or not without the map. I think I'm going to take a wild guess because I'm not sure, because memory fails me quite regularly. I'm going to say out toward the north and east we'll have... Oops. I was going to go up there, but I guess not. I mean north and west, not north and east. Yeah, north and east. That's right. Here we go. Limestone. Okay. Which we will need for, concrete, right?
Always.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if cutting down the big trees was possible. I know the small trees are. I think it took explosives to get rid of... Oh, okay, here we go. So, looks like we've got iron concrete right here. I mean, iron and limestone. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Just to have, but I just want to be near the resources. I think you can explodey the big trees. It just depends. Some are permanent and unchangeable. Here we go. This looks like iron, concrete, or iron limestone, and is there a copper nearby? Possibly. Hey, Mr. Doggo, how are you? Oh, where'd he go? He ran away. Aw. Oh well. We mean not enough space. I just... Ah. Alright, iron, limestone. I'm having a feeling that there's going to be copper nearby. There he is.
There should be.
Yeah. Oh, he's very skittish. Oh, safe travels, Mr. Hunter. Hey, very good. Doggo with long name. All right, Rocky. Go find us stuff. This is another iron. Unless it's the same. Power slug. No, it is another iron. So we have an iron and iron. Did you bring me something already? Iron, iron, and limestone. Oh. I guess that was just fireflies. Okay. I guess right here looks pretty good. Yeah. All right. So just in that little valley right there. No, using. No. Oh, come on. Oh, I just split it and I didn't want to split it. There we go. All right, Rocket, come on. Let's get the memory cells going. Oh, equipment slot in the hand. Yeesh. We've got 4 of these. All right, so 1 on the iron. Definitely want 1 on the limestone. Oh, there's a limestone over there. All right, let's keep them on the ground then. Big limestone. 1 there, 1 there. Mr. Dragon, how are you doing, mate? How did your new save start out? How'd it go? The random setting I chose?
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Random nodes, random purity? Right. I just use the default settings except for since I opened this up to a multiplayer situation. I put the critters on passive, or not passive. I put them on yeah, passive unless attacked, whatever that means. Reactive, yes, thank you. That's the one. All right, so the first thing I want to do is we're going to place, of course, we're going to move the hub once after we've placed it. Well, that's a horrible place to put things. There. All right, let's get, well, I don't want to chew through the fuel yet. We've got nothing to fuel. Something like that. Random gives you much more appreciation to the thought they put into node locations. Oh, right. Indeed. Alright, that's one. Let's put our MAM and our workbench out here as well. Took me a whole stream to find a good place to put coal power. Yeah, exactly. I don't need a crafting bench. I've already got a crafting bench. Let's put the workbench out here. Our equipment shop. Nope. Rotate. There we go. There we go. Turned out I had a pure and normal coal node up on Ironcliff in place of one of the coppers and one of the irons. Oh, really? Oh, uranium in the middle of that, hey? Wow. Yeah, you know what? I'm not in a rush to get to the uranium stuff. No. Let's put it over here. Alright, let's go get the miner off of the cliff so I don't have to keep running up this cliffside. I'm hoping there's a higher frequency of that, Dragon. Oil nodes were pretty scarce previously. I'm just wondering if they increased the frequency of oil nodes because holy moly, the distance you had to go to find an oil, let alone a pure oil, was crazy. Yeah, but I wonder... Oh, is that copper right there? Or was that an iron? Oh, let that be copper. That is copper. No, it's iron. One pure copper over the water? Oh, over by the water? I don't know where that is because I don't have a map. I have to, let's see what I need to unlock my map. Anything? Please select a milestone. Yeah, base building. Oh, left of the short rock spire. That was a new feature that I saw last time. This one right here, just out that way. To the northwest. Due west mostly. Oh, that one right there? Okay. There it is, right there. Ha! Thanks, Dragon. Except for one thing. Oh, there it is. No. There we go. There we go. That works. Yeah, you do. Well, you know, for anybody in chat that doesn't know, I'm sure you've got it committed everything to memory, Dragon. Dragon is on his 34th iteration of the game. Or was that 34 under the belt and you just started your 35th?
That's insane.
I know, right? It's the 34th. Well, you know, that's not a bad thing. It's like, you know, you gotta have the challenges of some sort, right? Oh, that's right. You gotta stay in here to do that. I could see it getting old after a while or boring without any challenges, especially after 34. So, yeah, randomness challenge. Keep the game exciting. I smell somebody cooking something. Bear back. Yes, you could. All right, sorry about that. I'm a little cautious when I start smelling the heat of the stove going. Yes, you never know what's getting cooked. Oh, ads! What a horrible time for breaks. All right, we're gonna do the ad break. We'll be back shortly. Hang in there. All right, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Wait a minute, let's do this real quick. I think there was I know we can click on sort, but I think there was a hotkey to auto sort our backpack.
Is it not on the backpack itself when you go into it?
Yeah, you can click on it, but I thought there was a I thought there was a hotkey for sort.
Unless you made one. I don't remember one, but we all know my memory is not necessarily the best.
I know, I'm the same. No. Shoot. All right, I guess not. Oop. Jump. Maybe it was another game I was thinking. Instead of clicking the sort, you could just hotkey it. Oh. Yeah, so I can smell when the stove is in use. Peanut was getting the bacon going. He's gonna make me hungry, frying up bacon. Okay, let's get these loaded in and go collect up some more limestone. Yep. Put that back in our hands. Well, we're not going to need that. I'm not going to need that because I'm not going to go attacking critters. Copper. I got to start using my compass so I know where I'm at. Iron. All right, I need to start clearing this out so I can see where my stuff is at. Not to mention we're collecting wood and biofuel too, so. This is kind of a benefit of starting in the northern forest as well. There's plenty of biofuel available here versus there's still a goodly amount in the flat plains. but there's almost virtually no shortage of it here in the northern forest. There we go. Now I can see a little bit better. And there's our limestone. Oh, nope. I think I put 2 limestones down. That was 1. No, oh, there's the other patch, but I guess oh, maybe it was 2 coppers, 1 iron, and 1 limestone. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Now, I think I can put the biomass in here without it turning on. Yep. Okay. Getting things started up. Oh, indeed. No worries. Welcome back. And I think what I'm also going to do is I'm just going to put the foodstuffs in my hand so that it's not in my inventory. I think that'd be probably the best way to go. Dragon, is there a hotkey to sort your inventory, or is that just strictly click the sort icon? That's good enough to get our building materials sorted. Yes.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
Yay.
Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
All right, now we can see a little better of what's going on. So there's our iron, our limestone, our copper was out to the west, right over in there somewhere. Yep, copper, iron, and limestone. What was the other thing that we... Oh, that hurt.
You're not supposed to do things that hurt, Rocket.
I know, right?
I mean, that may be counterintuitive, but...
A little bit. Just a little bit. Excuse me, pardon me. Get away from my stuff. Milestone exchange concluded. That's hidden in the shade pretty good. All right, we're gonna have enough biofuel now to get some basic automation going for our copper, iron, and limestone. Should be anyway. Nice, thick, dense foliage. Love it. Out in the grassy plains, there's a whole lot more gathering energy wasted because it's mostly just grasses and it's pretty sparse compared to here in the northern forest. Oh, you're dripping. How about napkin? Put the remotes down. You don't handle remotes when you got food in your hands. Same thing with computer keyboards. Children.
No fun.
Especially when you're the one cleaning the devices.
Yeah.
Thank you. What is that?
Bacon.
Yeah, but it looks so flimsy.
I made it a little bit chewy.
Mmm.
There you go, Papa.
Thank you.
Have a good stream.
Yeah, that's chewy, all right. That's like barely warmed up ham. I like a crispy bacon. All right, maybe I should make one more of these for... I think I can make it right here. Yep, portable miner. Well, that filled up quickly. All right, 2's fine. All right, let's put one of those there. Put that there. And one there. All right, that'll get us going until we put down a miner. And let's select our next milestone. Map. Yes, thank you. Okay, some wire, some screws. Screws we only need 300 of. Hang on, can I build an assembler? Constructor? That's what I mean. Right. Oops. Hold on. No, I don't want split. I want add to equip. Equip. No. No. Either add to my hotbar or equip it. Shift plus left mouse, double click on equipment. Oh, really? Shift and left. No. Shift left mouse button, double click, does nothing. No, I want to put it in my hotbar or... Oh, it is. Huh. What's the power requirement? 3 megawatts. Output is 20. Right, so we got 40 megawatts on tap. Okay, so constructor. We're gonna do one for wire. And one for iron. All right, 369. Wait a minute, I thought we could daisy chain machines together. Dragon. Doink, doink, doink. I read in the notes that we could daisy chain machines together now. Is that only specific kinds? Is that considered daisy chained, but you can't hook up? Oh boy. So it's not really daisy chaining them together. It's just connecting two machines to each other. What in the world? Still only one connection allowed. Okay. Jeez. Okay, screws, wire, and plates. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. You need a refinery for that. Silly. I wonder where my little doggo went. He's supposed to be, Oh. He's supposed to be, collecting things for me. This is the one part of the game that can be a little annoying. The tink 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 at the beginning of a new save. Yep, that stops. Which is why it's a good idea to have, I don't know why I didn't start it up. Have lurk bait running. And we've got other games, plenty of games to play. We've got chat games, we've got lurk bait. Yay, home sweet's home. Safe and sound. Time to settle in with some, something, well, you don't need something warm. Cool drink and something to eat, yep. $90 outside, wow. Yeah, Bandit's in the same situation. Summer is early, or spring is early, however you want to look at it. Yeah, dry is good. Humidity is what makes cold feel colder and hot feel hotter. I'd much rather... I could deal with Phoenix, Arizona. I'm glad, you know, we don't have AC here. I'm glad that the cool weather is here now because I don't have to worry about AC. But during the spring and summer, oh my God. You know, Peanut lays on the concrete floor to stay cool. I would prefer under the concrete floor. Yep, no, yeah, that's the thing about living in a tropical rainforest. Australian construction industry is a whole lot different than the U.S. construction industry. Here in Australia, they do not understand the physics of heat rising. So there are no soffits at the edge of the roof around the house for cool air to go up into the attic. They just put turbines or vents at the peak of the house and call it good. So there's no way for the heat to move unless you open up air holes at the bottom of the roof to draw cool air in. They completely have no understanding of that concept. So consequently, lots of money is wasted on venting the roofs at the peak. And it's a waste of money, man hours, labor, you know, because they don't understand that concept. Yeah, vacuum is a good insulator, right? That's another thing they don't do here is insulation. So the heat that builds up in the roof radiates downward because there's no Owens pink Corning fiberglass or blow-in installation or anything like that, because they believe that it's just gonna dissipate all on its own somehow. All right, so we've got screws. We need one for rods, just because we're going to be making rods. It actually doesn't matter which way it faces, because it's just temporary anyway. What is that crap? I have numerous times excluded that type of music. All right, we want rods being made here. All right, rods, plate, screws, and wire. Yep. All right, now let's get our... It's on the other side. Let's get a couple of miners. Hang on. Miners? Miners, right there. Right, so portables and... One, two, three. We'll just have 4. That's enough for miners. Yeah, that's one thing that's satisfactory. As soon as you get hovercraft, time to completely redesign the base. Yeah, that's right. You mean the jetpack? Oh, hang on. Oh, well, let's do this. All right, that takes care of the plates. Oh, there's the zip line. Zip line? Oh, the hovercraft, the hover wings. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it does. You gotta feed your jetpack different types of fuel to give you different types of bonuses or boost. Yeah, that's right. Interact. Transfer stack, split stack? Really? Oh, that's right. You can flush stuff. Does not flush certain things. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Look how thick that book is. Mycelia in the wild and on the table. That's funny. We're just going to craft these up real quick and place a couple of miners. Just so we can have copper and iron going at least, and maybe some concrete, because I want to put some platforms in. Alright. We've got 4 of those. Production. Mark 1 miner. Yeah, all those guys are in the way. Oops. Well, of course. Yeah, they're unlocked. That was one of the first things we did. Yep, can't do anything without foundations. I mean, can't build anything with foundations. It's just gonna be temporary anyway. I mean, I could do it all on the ground anyway. There's this, everything that's being placed right now is just temporary. I just want to get the map unlocked. That way I got a kind of a decent idea of where I'm going to start things. Oh, copper wire. So close. Yep, tier 5. Indeed. Yeah, some of the stuff is so far up in the tier chain. You know. And why is that invalid? Ah, just jetpack with oil. Oh. Silly me, I'm trying to stick a miner on top of a rubble. It's gonna take me a minute. I'm gonna derp a little bit until I remember. That'll be fine for now. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Copy hotkey. Thanks, Dragon. Have a great day, mate. I know there's a quick copy. Quick copy. What was it? Hey, Bino. Was it C? Yes. Indeed it was. Thank you, Hunter. Your hands remember, not your brain. Oh, that's why we can't get a snap. Can't get a snap. All right, limestone. Copper, there it is. You can add poles in an existing line. What's power draw on these? 3.8, so 4 megawatts each, 4 is 8. Yep, that's fine. There was a snap to grid. That's what it was. It was a snap to grid or whatever. Oh, select building pole and focus on wire? Yeah, okay. Yay.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
I love it. Too funny. All right, so we got the copper, got the limestone. Iron was over here. Boy, how lucky are we finding pures. Oh, we got an ad coming up in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Doesn't seem possible.
I know, right? All right, let's take that one. That'll work. Okay, so concrete, iron, and copper. Wonder where my doggo went. Oh, right. It's not enough just to be collecting it. I have to smelt it. Smelt. Seems we're gonna need a little bit of copper. Well, can't have that without that. At least we got good music to go with their tink, 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 tink.
Always help.
And don't forget we have chat games, song requests, lurkbait going. Oh, shoot. Oh, what timing? Oh, when Alex's support workers just showed up. Ads are starting here in a few seconds anyway, so just going to start a little bit early, and I'll be back right after I'm done with the support worker. Hang in there. Oh my gosh, sorry about that delay. Holy smokes. Had to take care of
Welcome
some,
back.
thank you. Had to take care of some business with Peanut support worker. Thank you, sir. Thank you guys for your patience. I really appreciate that. Doesn't happen too often like that.
Peanut has got to come first. We all understand that.
Yeah, my gripe is, my annoyance is, support workers don't stick to their plan, don't understand that his circumstances are not changing. Oh, that's new. Building efficiency stats? What's that all about? Wait, didn't we do that already? Yeah, this is done. What's the details on this? Building efficiency, not mining efficiency. What is building efficiency? Huh. All right, well, yeah. Building efficiency. I wonder how I'm going to look that up. Let me see if I can Google what that's all about. Building efficiency stat. Satisfactory. All right. Let's see what Bot of the Spectre tells us. Something from long ago? It's this thing right here that we're looking at. Building efficiency stat. Oh, so it is about manufacturing, not building. It's about manufacturing. Yep. All right. We forgot to feed the monster. Got to feed the monsters. Yeah, so there wasn't always an efficiency stat. associated with the buildings, I don't believe. Except for boosting it with Xeno, or not Xeno, boosting it with, oh, what was that? There's products you could boost it with. Yeah, sloops. That's right, sloops. And the purple ore. Yep, power shards and sloops, yep. So I guess now we can get an increase or boost through stats or through upgrading the things. Oh, that's limestone. That's copper, limestone, iron. Good thing I put this close to the iron. Oh, really? So nothing really valuable. Need to put some smelters down on each one of these. If you want to optimize everything, what? I missed something. Oh, you mean optimize the building's efficiency? Yeah, I love to do that. I love optimized buildings. I don't need these 3 items just now. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't need those taking up room just now. That's a nice stack. That's the way to go. All right, let's get smelter. Takes rods. That's why we were making iron or steel. Yep. Put a stack in there. We'll take those. 5 each. I thought we had a snap feature. Did I just put that in backwards? No. Okay, we're good. Oh. No. There's a world grid you can snap to. But I was remembering wrong. I was thinking there was a snap from one building to another. Like snapping the backside, you know, snapping the ports. No, snapping to world works. There's a world grid. You can snap any machine or foundation or something to the world grid. But I was basically talking about snapping from one machine, you know, facing another. So, for instance,
there's a lineup, but there's no snap.
No. There's a
lines to show that it's centered, if I remember correctly.
See right here, this information right here. Buildings on top of the snap to the grid, making it easy for them to line up with each other. But the foundation can snap to the world grid with a hotkey. Or let me, it's probably down here on the, so build, rotate, snap mode. Right, okay, there it is. That's the difference between the world grid and free placement. So this is free placement. That's world grid. You see how it changes? Yep, control, left control.
Pretty much always want to snap to the world grid just to make life easier.
Absolutely. So if you want, so if you're building in different locations and you want them to line up vertically or horizontally in the different x-axis, start your foundations on the world grid. It'll see how it's snapped upward 1 meter and then down 1 meter. Both of those are snapped to world grid. Yeah, so that's definitely if you want to keep life simple. You know what? I thought the buildings did that too. Hang on. Yeah, snap mode.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Bandit. That is a spin of the wheel. Let's do that now. Let's do a spin of the wheel and see what we get. Let's go on up there for one thing. And let's get a refresh so that we got the wheel spinning. Turn off the ads. And yeah, let's whenever you say Bandit, we'll just go ahead and click when you say spin. And we'll cross our fingers. I love that calliope. Oh, come on. Get past the stretch.
Going too fast.
Oh, no.
Well, you get a good stretch out of it.
Thank you very much for that support. Just past the game key. That was so close. Well,
Would have
thank
been
you.
sweet, but
I know, right? Thank you very much for that. All right. And also, you got I wonder why you didn't get 5 free spins out of that. Normally you were getting 5 free spins. Oh, maybe it was because your Bits, it was based on bits before. This was based on a subscription.
Yeah, I was gonna say my bits get me 5.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
sub doesn't. Yeah, I
This
just
is
happened to
iron, right?
notice that it down at the bottom it said that I only had 1 day remaining, and I'm pretty sure I don't have a gift sub in the cookie jar, so
No, you're correct.
I thought I was. I've been known to be wrong before, of course, but
Me too. I got the wrong machine. What do I need? A constructor? Yeah, constructor makes... Wait. Yeah, constructor makes concrete, right?
I don't remember.
It's not a smelter.
No, it wouldn't be a smelter. That wouldn't make sense.
I think it's a constructor.
The only thing there that makes sense.
Oh, there it is. It snapped. As soon as I got lined up, it snapped. Yay. It still left control. That's what does the snap. Boy, that doesn't look snapped at all. Not even close. Okay.
I think you get a line. It doesn't actually snap it. You get a line that shows when you're lined up.
It sure
and it's
did.
up to you to make sure you click at the right time.
It sure
That's
did.
how I remember it. Because
Yeah.
I always had problems with that.
Yep, there's the line.
I mean, when you click, it offsets it.
Yep, it did.
That's
How
the
about that?
problem I always had, and I figured it was just me.
It's still not lined up.
Yeah, I pretty much just gave up on getting mine to line up. Really. I never had any luck with it.
Yeah, I had it worked out at one point. Trying to figure out what it was that, yeah, being above it helps. Yep, that's what it is. Being above it helps snap. For sure. What are we on? This is on iron? Yeah. And then copper was way over there. It's amazing that this is as fast as you can run. Uh-oh. Gotta feed the monster. Too steep. That better? Nope, that's not better. Yeah, we're not lined up with World Grid. Okay, this is temporary anyway. That should be fine. Better.
Did you mute or are you just quiet?
I was muted. All right, so what we're gonna do is get the copper power, or get the copper smelting started. And then while we're smelting, oh, now I'm missing plates. While we're smelting, I can go ahead and use, do some concrete. Run faster. Get those legs in motion, seriously. I would love for it to snap right there. Close enough. Close enough for government work. And some power. We'll take you from there. Connect it to there. And I'm not sure if that was overload or just not enough fuel. I'm thinking that was fuel related. Yep. That was fuel related. All right, now they should both run out at the same time, so let's get this concrete made up, and then I need to look at, I think, a constructor that makes biofuel. And I think we have to have one each for grass and or leaves and one for wood. 'Cause I don't think you can
unless
make...
they've changed it.
Right.
And I wouldn't guess they did.
And then there's a bio... Oh, what it is you can put either or of them into a machine to make the biomass pellets or biofuel.
Solid biofuel.
Right. Yep, that's what it is. Alright, come on, map. Yay!
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Yes.
If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
Too
Breathe out.
funny.
Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
That's right. It doesn't show the resources on the map. Oh, that sucks. It used to. Oh, it was a scanner. That's what it was. Scanner, and then you had to mark them.
Scanner.
Yeah, had to scan it, and then you had to mark them. Object scanner? I think that was it.
About 10 minutes till ads again.
Oh my goodness, seriously.
That's what the ad counter says.
Oh yeah, because we had a delay on the other one. I might just work through that. There it is. Really? No, what was, I guess it's useless at this point. Because I can't remember. I can't remember how to switch from... I think it has to be unlocked anyway. Yeah, there's nothing unlocked that we can scan for.
Yeah. I don't remember what you have to do to unlock it either.
It's gonna be in the, it's gonna be in the hub. Which reminds me, we have to do, this. Alright, there's our assembler. Obstacle clear. There's our solid fuel. Yep. And inventory slots. Yep. Awesome shop will be next. That's the one we want. Alright, so screws, cables, and whatnot. Let's go collect our iron and copper. And let's put it in a box. That's a little bit of a maneuver right past the arch. Yay. Okay, give me the... Come on. Just need to make a few containers. Yeah, that's definitely our control click that lines it up. You can't do it too well from the side. You have to be kind of either directly in front or directly behind, and then the left control will snap it. Right, that's our iron. We've already got a box on the copper, so let's get that because we need wire and cable. Run faster, Pioneer. Yep. And this is our limestone. Concrete. There we go. Got rid of that one, so we're not carrying it with us. Excellent. Yep. So, screws. We need some more of those. We need some iron rods. Which takes some of those. I want to hold a whole stack. So let's do... do that. That's better. And we can also make some ingots, so that we're not holding the ore in our backpack, taking up slots. All right, now we're getting things moving along a little bit. So we need our the cables. Cables just require the copper. And we are making copper wire, I believe. I've got copper. Oh, you know what? Are we making copper wire? No, let's get it done. And then we can grind. So we just want to make sure all the things are being made to get all of our temporary stuff in place. Oh, even the map stops the grinding. That's the only thing I hate about this bench. Handcrafting is not necessarily really handcrafting. You're bench crafting, but as soon as you leave the view of the bench... See, handcrafting in other games is handcrafting continues no matter where you go and what you do. DSP does that. DSP does that. I think Factorio does that. Foundry, of course, does that. You can handcraft in your backpack all day long. But here in Satisfactory, there's no real handcrafting. This workbench is just basically a manual crafting machine versus an automated powered crafting machine. That's the only real difference. I think I'd kind of rather run between my storage boxes anyway versus sitting here going tink, tink, tink. All right, we got ads coming up in about a minute. I'm just going to do a quick bio break and come back and work through the ad. I don't think you guys are really going to miss anything exciting at all. Okay. And we can do a few of these. All right, there's 100. Let's put some more wire or copper in for wire. Make sure we got screws being made from the iron rods. Yep. Okay. The ads be fired up. I'm just going to do a quick bio break and I'll be right back. All right, hang in there. All right, I'm back. I know you guys still... Thank you. I know everybody's got about a minute to go. We'll take those. Put those in. We'll take those. We'll put that in and take that. And we'll take those. There we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. Boy, it's nice to have these three kind of sort of right here. What's our speed on this? 45 a minute? That's not a lot considering that foundations are 5 and 2. Wow. And you know what else is happening? How come our fruit is not refruiting? Of course, I haven't been hungering either, which is interesting. I think that's kind of interesting that the paleberry is not respawning. I was pretty sure that respawned from day to day.
Respawns. I'm not sure of the time elapsed necessary.
I thought it was every new day, but I could be wrong. Because it hasn't respawned since. Okay. Now I don't have to set these off to the side. I can just hang on to them in my inventory. Let's get another stack of greenery. That'll be a just-in-time delivery. And let's convert this into biomass. Okay. Convert it to biomass. What do we need? We need two constructors for that. How are we doing on power? Can I do 2 constructors? We're only producing 25 megawatts. That sucks. We've got capacity for 40 though. Oh, are these machines 20 each? Yeah. All right, we've got 40, 25, 28. So we got about 12 to 15. Oh, I can put you in there as well now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a constructor right here. Too bad we can't belt. Well, we could do a biomass burner. We could belt it eventually, so. Biomass leaves, for sure. Oh yeah, only one at a time. which means another container. Iron rods. There it goes. Yeah, it snaps much better when you're kind of facing. Ah. Wow, rocket. And we'll just do a stack of 100. That should last us a little while. Close enough. Wonder what stack size that's gonna be. Well, let's do this. I can come and clear at any time. And just pop it in here. That way the machine can stay running. That's fine. All right. Can't use the scanner yet. The portable miners, we really don't need those now. $120 per minute. 180 megajoules. $180 megajoules versus 15 megajoules. And it takes 10 leaves to make 5. Yeah, that's a nice conversion right there. That makes a goodly difference. All right, let's do this. Yep, we're gonna shut them down. And we're gonna split the stack. Put 57 there. 58 there. Much better. $6.67 per minute. Okay, that's happy. What's our next? Oh yeah, screws. Go, rocket, go.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Yay!
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just
Indeed.
fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
We don't need jump pads right now. Build gun upgrade customizer. Upgrade adds a new tab to the build mode. From here, pioneers have access to color selection as well as material and pattern options, which can be... Is that new? Material
I don't
and
remember it.
pattern options.
I only remember color options.
Right. Oh, I know what it is. So, all right, the build gun. If we're doing, let's say foundation, since we have 3 different kinds. Scroll wheel just lets you rotate. There is a function that allows you to scroll through, or hold on. Toggle, sample, quick search. Yeah, there is a, that's what the customization is. There is a function that lets you scroll through all the different options in that category. So this is foundation category. There's a way to scroll through the different sizes or different, yeah, the different sizes. Well, that's new. That's what the customization is.
Oh.
On this build gun upgrade and customizer. I could probably do that pretty quickly, but let's see, 400, 500,
anything that you want more is the question.
Well, I want the awesome shop for sure. We don't necessarily, the assembler's coming up next, but we're not going to do full factory stuff right off the bat. Logistics is MK2 belts and conveyor lifts. Did we already unlock conveyors? We did. Merger splitters. Okay. Oh, we need the ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's put that. Right. Right there. Let's get our first hard drive in there. Let's get our hard drive and put it in there. And we also have a slug. which gives us power shards. Uh-oh, is that what I did? I accidentally dropped my food somewhere. Eh. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, we can do that.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Yeah.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
We had a little bit of echo going on in the stream. Nobody said anything, but I turned it off, so it shouldn't be echoing anymore.
Wasn't echoing in Discord, so...
No, it won't. It's because it's an OBS audio stream. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do, since we do have wood and leaves, is use my merger. I'll put another constructor up and use my output merger to collect the biofuel. Yeah, and then we'll start, we got to do some more concrete. So I'm going to have to tap all three of the limestones. Oh, stack of 200. All right, so we will do that milestone. We can put the concrete in. We can put some wire in. Put some rods in. Put some plates in. And then come over here and collect we're not needing screws right now. That looked like the stat count for... No, it's still 500. Or maybe even 1,000, I'm not sure. Okay, everybody's full up on inputs, except for screws, which we're not making. Very good. Six minutes left on those. We've got cable, so we don't need the wire at the moment. Those two are for foundation. Yeah. All right, we only need 32 more for the rods. There's half of them right there. Okay. So let's make another one of these. And that will be solid fuel. .6 on biomass. Might be helpful to connect. Yep, I maxed them out. That's all right. Let's do this. Let's take that one off of there. That allows us to put... Oh. I guess I do need wire. Let's put this one right here. I know it's a hot mess. Biofuel is 450 megajoules versus the 180. Yep, it'll eventually be better. Yeah, so we just deal with a hot mess in the beginning. All right, now, since we've got the biofuel going, solid biofuel. We'll let them run through that. Actually, I don't have to let them run through that. Oops, oops. So that drops from 6.67 down to 2.67 each. Yeah, those will last a little bit. Yep, 3 per minute. That's 15 minutes worth. Okay. Yay, research complete. Yeah, but right now it's not so bad. I mean, being that everything is just temporary at the moment. There we go. That's half an hour. That's half an hour. All right, and we're gonna take our wood. Yeah, I don't care about clipping. Machines are going to come down. That's not lined up. Might be close enough. No. That's good enough. Straight through that power pole. That's the way to do it. Okay, there. Got power for a little bit. Would like to find some of that chock full of nuts. Whatever it's called. Barrel nuts or something like that.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Okay, so what am I missing? What am I missing that shows the resources? Is it those little specks like that one there and that one there? Is that what it is? And that one there?
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Unbelievable. Yeah, anyway. That's right, zombie. Welcome in, mate.
Hey, zombie.
That's too funny. Oh, yes, we want this. Let's grab a few more screws and some rods. We definitely love our chainsaw because collecting. Oh, don't forget, Toy Story is coming out this month. Toy Story 5.
Think I can miss it safely.
Yeah, we don't miss our Pixars here.
I've missed all the other Toy Stories. Actually, I watched part of the first one and went, meh.
Really?
Yeah. It didn't even hold my attention to watch the whole thing.
Peanuts got them all.
I usually love Pixar.
Yeah.
But
We've got
that was one that just didn't do it for me.
we've got every Pixar movie made. But yeah, the Pixar thing, the DreamWorks movies. So having two boys, pretty far apart. Means I've got every Pixar, every DreamWorks, every Marvel movie, every DC Comics movie. And of course, Peanut likes to watch them over and over and over again, but it's a thing in our house.
I watch the movies I like over and over and over again.
Oops.
I get that.
Oh, there's one of our birds. He's waiting for me to stick an explosive in his mouth. I think that's probably one of my most awesome clips. Bird gone. Bird go boom. Yep, and Zombie was the author of that clip. Here, hold this. All right, we are ready to set up our next 2 or 3 limestones. Get out of there. 'Cause see, that's too slow. Oh, we got bunches of them to blow up. All right. Leaves in that one. Woods in that one. Collect the rest of those. Put down another miner. Bird go, but there it is. Thank you, Zombie. Oops. Stop that. Oh, did I clip that? Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Yep, my theme song. Oh yeah, this stuff's lasting a long time. That's the way to go. I know, right? Can you believe that's what? That's over 2 years ago, isn't it? Or right at 2 years? That's crazy. 3 years. Holy. Well, there you go. You were a founding member, and I think that was inside the first week, wasn't it? 3 years, 3 months, 9 days, 1 hour, 14 minutes, and 18 seconds. That's not very specific. Yeah, it didn't work very well. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty much a joke. Okay, so we've got plenty of supplies. Let's just put the other miner. First, I'm gonna drag some power out in this direction. Oh, there's some berries. I'll just grab these so I can see the berry plant when it respawns. There's another one. That's good. All right, do I have to knock that one off of there? Oh, the DSP clip, yeah. All right, I guess that's already uncovered. Well, of course I'm missing. There's another one. All right, wood, leaves, fuel. Chainsaw. Oh, you know what? I think the chainsaw needed fuel. Did it need fuel? Switch to single mode? Oh, area mode and single mode, right. Yeah, we need fuel. It needs fuel. Probably don't need a bunch. Yeah, man. That's the way to clear an area quickly. Well, it sure didn't look like I was cutting that tree down, did it? They changed the animation. Well, we used 7. Can this tree be cut down? I think not. Oh, it can be. Nice. Didn't get a lot of wood out of it, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it is faster for sure. Well, I collected up a bunch of extra limestone by accident. And not yet. We just don't need a whole lot of screws at the moment. Reinforced plates? I can do those. And we do need screws for that. Alright, heck with that. We'll come back with that in just a minute. Because we are putting another miner down on... Wow. That's new. Yeah, before, can't pick up that stick. No pickup sticks. That's what I went back for. Yeah, before they just kind of disappeared when you cut them down, and there was nothing cool or fantastic about that. That's all new. Alright, let's grab 2 out of here. I bet you I could use these, the chainsaw on these hogs. Let's do this. I'm not going to bother with... I know the miner can supply plenty. Let's just put the constructor right in front of it. I don't think that's gonna work. Miner is 120 a minute. The constructor is only 45 a minute. Which means what I need to do, 120 a minute, 45, 90, 135. So 3 would be 135 a minute. Yeah. So if I were smart, what I would do is take that out. Take that out. And let's take logistics a splitter. I was pretty sure I should be allowed to put a splitter right on the end of that. Should snap. There it goes. There we go. Snapped. Yep.
Adds in about 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes.
Ah, thank you. There we go. That's what we want. I'm thinking I'm probably exceeding my power limit, or darn close to it. Alright, so first thing we want here is we want to split it. Right about there. We just want to make sure we got plenty of the good stuff. Oh, there's our ads. All right. Quick break. Top up my coffee. Be right back. Welcome back. Sorry about the delay. Sorry, I was muted. Muted there.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was wondering what was taking you so long. Didn't even occur to me that you were still muted.
I
Just
was.
figured you hadn't gotten back yet.
Yeah. Alright, so that should be... Nope. Didn't snap where it was supposed to snap. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. Alright, hang on. There's supposed to be a snap. That's not snapped, is it? It doesn't look no, it's not. Snap. Hold left control. I am. That does not look snapped. At all. Well, I guess it is. Alright. It didn't look it. Hey, Bean. Oh no, did I let... No, what's going on? Power? No power. It says no power. There's no way we ran out of fuel. Oh no, you know what it is? Not enough power. Right, so 40 megawatts, we're well over our 40 megawatts. So that means yep, indeed, I am out of fuel. Okay, wood. Leaves. I've got biofuel. Why didn't that, There it goes. There's just a glitch. It was just a glitch. Okay. That's good enough. There we go. Now our capacity is over the top of our actual usage. I'm going to keep those 12 for this saw. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. Okay. So that takes care of saw, that takes care of concrete. Let's collect those resources up. I didn't even finish this. Why aren't these guys... Oh. Helps if you put a recipe in. Jeez. And it might also help if we continue bringing this over. Need to merge my merger. That worked. I saw it feed in there. Oh my God, Rocket, you are such a derp. Okie dokie. We're still not producing. What's going on over here? Well, you can't produce anything if you don't connect it, Rocket. That was a definite power issue right there, wasn't it? Nope, it's working. More coffee. Okay. Now. Terrain-wise... Hang on, how come I can't move my map? Oh, I got a crate. How come I can't move my map around? Oh, right click, Rocket, right click. All right, a crate? Are we gonna be like that? Did it go underneath? There it is. Found it. Yeah, and there was also some, it's not showing it on the map, but there are some resources. There they are. I can see them from here. Resources laying on the ground. Unless that's just rocks. There we go. What did I pick up? That is 1 iron ore. Iron rod. You need those. Reinforced plates. There we go. We only need 50. So we'll make another 38. I used to know. Don't let me down. No, 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 no. That's some serious ELO right there. I love me some ELO. Alrighty then, 12 each of the screws. We're so close, we only need 10 more. Oh wait, we got to 43. This music comes from the end of the good music era. And I consider good music anywhere from the 40s to the 80s. Fun music, lyrics you could hear and understand. And pretty much party music. Fun party music. Dance music. Roller skating music. As soon as we hit the 90s and it became, you know, death metal, screaming, grunge, garage, you know, whatever you want to call it. Couldn't understand anything. It was just noise. There are some, you know, good ones. Some of the country music is still pretty good. So close. Only 4 more. Oh, we need our platage. We aren't doing our platage. No. All right, we are looking due west. And that's the direction. However, actually, to our northeast would probably be, that's kind of small. Yeah, to our northeast would probably be a better area, depending on the height. This one looks like it's pretty good distance up. This looks like it's lower, minus elevation. And we did pick this area for a challenge. Yep, because this is an arch over the top. So this is lower elevations, slope up to there. Depending on what resources are available in this area. Which that could be something right there. That could be something. Let's go up this hillside here. Take a walk over. I hate that the map is all the way... it doesn't stay zoomed in. That was probably a mistake, but that's all right. I lived. Yeah, look at this. Right on the edge of the northern forest. There's limestone right off the bat. Oh, look at that. What is that? Is that our thermal? That's our thermal heating stuff. Yeah, this is going to be a good area. Water. Thermals down there. And even if I put foundation kind of level with the top of those rocks right there, we'll be safely out of the reach of the fart rocks. Well, I think that the center of that and the center of that, I can't remember. But I mean, as far as water goes, we're actually not too far in either direction, so if I had a train with water bowsers on them, that would not be a long haul at all. It's really finicky. Yeah. Well, I'm not at trains. I will need to drop water power in there for sure. This is kind of ideal for water power right there. There's probably no water up on these elevated ledges. Of course, this one is, but it's isolated. What is there oil on the ground out there? Oh, I see it right there. Right underneath that arch. Oh, I hate that. Right underneath that arch right there. That's convenient. Awful lot of fart rocks over here. However, like I say, if the foundation were right at the top, yeah, I'm gonna have to make some boom boom. Some bird go boom. Oh, and there's some up here as well. Oh, we'll take that. We can throw that into the, into the bucket. Yeah. Can I get up there? Nope, that's not gonna happen. And I definitely won't be able to jump over that. Nope, not quite. That's all right. So what we'll do is, there's our manta. That looks gettable.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Wait, I got mycelia from that wood? How about that? How crazy is that? All right, let's do this. Hang on. Hey, we unlocked our, that's what I was talking about, unlocking our scroll wheel. Where's my Zoop? Zoop is, there we go. Oh, and look what's up here. Our very first one.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay, that looks like copper, limestone, iron, Looks like another something down there. Summers Loop or something. There's some wreckage. Water's not too far away. It's right there. That would be a little bit of piping to get it up here. Plus that. Plus the oil right there. Yep, I reckon this is a good spot. I reckon this is a good spot. Oil, limestone, copper, iron, and I reckon going out both to the east and to the south is probably going to turn up some resources. There's some limestone there. I can't handcraft explosives, can I? No. I think this is going to be a good spot. Alright, I've only got 19 sheets left. Iron sheets. Is that my doggo?
Did you finally find them?
I think I did. I'm not sure. Where'd he go? There he is. Nope, he's not mine. Mine ran away. I guess I didn't feed him enough.
Shame on you.
I know, right? Hate when that happens. Oop, oop. Oh, right, we've got an extra... No. All right. Finish that. How many did I need? 4? Well, that's 2. Yep, we're doing good on fuel and power. All right, so now we have mycelia. And a Mercer sphere. Oh, maybe I need that. We have to see what we're doing in the MAM. Really don't need to worry about power shards at the moment. Oh, yep. We can use that Mercer sphere to unlock right away. Yeah, dimensional portal right
Mercer
off the
sphere
bat.
analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
All right, so if we cut down a few more of those dead trees, we're likely to get the rest of the mycelia. Still haven't come across the barrel nut. We've got a power slug. I probably should use it, even though we're getting a power shard out of it. That I don't need really right now. It's gonna unlock those bad boys.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
All right, we've only got 73 of the... There we go. Oh, hang on, you ain't done yet, Rocket. Let's see. Of course. Look at that sucker twist. All right, let's do that. Let's just do it that way. That seems a little easier. I don't care if it clips. That's the wrong place anyway. There we go. Just so I don't have to keep collecting. I don't have to collect from that one. Yep, we'll take that. Perfect. Drop that. Oh, we dropped those off already. Great. That's good. And make a few of these. Oh, let's put these in while we're waiting. Oh, rods. Yep. And of course, we're going to need 300 plates. Of course. That's good. That's good. We don't have to go overboard. All right. Mycelia, put it away. Yep, we'll take those. Take those. Okay. 160. 170. Yeah, we can give it 40 more. All right, let's go up there with our chainsaw. Get the rest of that mycelia to unlock the thing. Watch where I'm going, Bean. Oh, Caterium? Oh my god. A little bit. Not a huge chunk.
Collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yep, I'm gonna need some explodey stuff. Definitely need some explodey stuff. Here's a slug. Can we go get him? Oh, it's gonna be tricky. Right, so Caterium. That's just turned out to be all kinds of convenient because that's where we're at right there. Right there. That's all kinds of handy. There's the mycelia we needed. Might as well grab a few more. Yeah, he's probably gonna wander out here, but, you know. I am gonna need a ramp to get down there. Feel I can craft a vehicle. Ooh, I wonder if there's been any changes to, there's a gold, plug. I wonder if there's been any changes to the vehicles. Major changes? Wait. Yeah, I knew that paths. No, I was talking about the rover. You know, it was kind of sporty looking. Yeah, I saw they could carry liquids now, but I think those are just in transport trucks. Meh. I drove them all the time. I used them to get all over the place. Look at that. Nice. All right, oil and resources. And parachute. You know, I can count the number of times I've ever used a parachute on one hand. When that's a new development. I've never known the parachute to go up. I mostly use the vehicle or zip lines or... Oh, slide uphill. Yeah, well, you have to have a convenient hill to slide up. Yeah. Oh, this is such a good spot. Caterium, limestone in 3 spots, oil, iron, copper. And who knows what's up there. Yeah, this is going to be fantastic. This will be a good spot for the space elevator, too. And what scenery, hey? They got the giant jojoba trees or whatever they are, the mountains, the forest, the desert. This is a great spot. I'm liking this. All right, let's get a bag full of supplies, hey? I'll pick up that one stray Caterium I think I left on the ground. You know, I wonder, can I handcraft? No. Alright, it was just an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a fence up for you guys. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get that edge if I did that. That's in the wrong spot. No, it's not. It's good enough. Oops. Should just clear a path so I can see, you know. Are you mine? Yep. No, you're not mine. Oh, there's another glowworm. Oh, ads. All right. I think we'll have a touch of an ad break. Oh, this could be convenient. This rock right here. No. There we go. That'll work. Yeesh. So abrupt.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. The metal has been named Caterium, after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance. Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Oh, shoot. All right. Yeah, there goes the ad break. Sorry about that.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
I guess I don't need that one power slug now. Okay, yep. Need a few more mycelia. Still haven't found the barrel nuts. Saw the power slug. That's all good. We can do that. We can do that. Guys didn't miss anything, but welcome back. What's needed beside... What's our power generation? It's not just... Power generation is not just Biomass burners. Yeah, we have to unlock power. Right, and we can't see coal on the map either. That's the other thing, coal. We've got oil. Coal, I would think, coal-rich mines would be near vegetation. Yeah, give me a point so I can put a marker on it. So we're up in this area right here with the oil, Caterium, right here. This is where we're at, I think. I got a bridge going out this way. Hang on, we're supposed to be able to see our bridges. Southeast next to water. Way over here. No, I want it closer over here. That's way too far away. I'm going to put our base right here over this canyon to start with. Normally coal, these are the big trees right here. Normally coal is where dead vegetation has, well, that's oil, but also coal. Closest coal is far, far away. Damn. Well, we're not going to have trains or trucks for a while. Dang it. $16 more and we can be done with logistics too. That sucks though. This one right here. To the right is... Hang on. I'm facing east. Oh, southwest. Yeah, I was pointing southwest. You mean like down here? Or here? This is the super big fat jojoba tree forest right here. I see a small water lake here, really small. Then there's this one down at sea level, ground level. You know what? You just mentioned something. I think I have a map in my satisfactory, hold on a second. Games, satisfactory. Was it the cheat sheet? No, I don't think the cheat sheet had a map on it. No. The lake with deep water, equally as far from you as that oil lake going south from oil. Ah, okay. Bummer. All right, we are in the northern forest, which is... This is where we're at, right here. Wow, look at it. Yeah. That's pretty far south. Damn it. Or all the way on the East Coast. Maybe this is not such a good place. Hang on, there's oil there. This map's not showing the oil that's right over here. Isn't that interesting? This map might be outdated. Because if I'm not mistaken, we were looking across this canyon just underneath... Yeah, so we saw the iron, a copper right there. We saw limestone. No, oil's enabled. It's right there. Crude oil. Oh, maybe I'm only showing pures. That's what it is. What about all? There we go. There we go. Yeah, coal right there. There it is. For oils, limestone. Couple geysers, the Caterium we found. Or this is the Caterium we found. That's gold. That's sulfur. Ooh, sulfur's right there. Caterium, sulfur, oil, water. Everything but coal, which is down here. And that is some pretty unforgiving terrain to be belting coal. I don't really have to belt coal. I can just build power right here. I can just build power right here and bring it right up to the level of my platform, which that's a little bit of a jog. There's quartz way over there. That's not far either. Samor is way the hell over here and here. Oh, they put this ammo right in the middle of Crater Lake. How about that? All right, quartz, not horribly far. Sulfur, deuterium, oil, more deuterium. That's actually not too bad to start. We got water, geysers. Geysers generate power, right? Not that much. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, it definitely takes a machine, which I've used plenty in my 2,700 hours. I'm just having a hard time getting my freaking brain cell going. Oh, yeah, unlocks. Unlocks. Yep.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint. Fix-It.
Do I actually? I can't remember if I actually have to unlock that before I select the next phase. I think I have to complete all of them, even if I don't want them. Yep. Wonder why it won't let me select phase 3. Space. Oh, the space elevator. Right. Okay. Yep. So we're going to put the space elevator, we're going to be up here. Because this is, other than the coal, which looks like it's right there. Yeah. Coal is right here. I think I'm going to be at the right elevation. Oh, deuterium ore. Oh, I'm at the wire. Yep. All right, let's put that there. Take the rest of that. We'll do screws later. I've got a goodly amount of copper wire. All right, we've got rods, we've got plates, we've got concrete. Oh, we can do the awesome shop. Woohoo! Okay. Yeah, of course we are going to need the biofuel. Not going to be a lot of biofuel down in that area. However, there are definitely plenty of trees nearby for wood. Yeah, it should be okay for biofuel. I didn't see where... I don't think I've unlocked kabooms yet. No, I can't do kabooms yet. Yeah. But sulfur is nearby. That's what locking to the grid is all about. I shouldn't need... Yeah, I shouldn't... Well, maybe I do. Maybe not. Even this dry scrub is fuel. And there's vegetation over there. Some wreckage. All right, so let's do... Hang on a second. Don't we travel faster by jumping? Much faster. Yeah. That looks like Caterium over there as well. But we don't have to collect that. That one goes all the way up. That one wraps all the way around, I reckon. I used to be able to know what elevation we're at. Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. It was in here. I had a command for in here to show elevation in the console. Let's see. And we can just use conveyor lifts to get our stuff up here. Did I hit the wall with that? Yeah, just barely. Yeah, there's only one in there. Oh, that's uranium, not deuterium. Heh. That's quite all right. We don't want to be quite too near to that. Spicy rocks, indeed. Oh, and there's all kinds of uranium surrounding that wreckage. All right, what's my tally? 16? That's not enough. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Good thing I have full health. Oh, there's our barrel nuts. Yay.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There's some sulfur. That does kind of... I know, right?
Well, it's past time for me to be getting off. I've been
Okie
dozing
dokie.
Chemical
here for a
element
little
collected.
while,
This
so
non-metallic
I think
and
I am going
multivalent
to get
element
off
seems to be
and crawl
present
into
only in a
bed.
solid
No
state and
worries.
exhibits a most pungent
Thanks for
smell.
coming by.
It is
Thanks for
fortunate
enjoying our
Fixit
weekend
helmets are
bonus
of such
stream.
high quality. Research
Well,
it in the
thanks for
MAM
doing
to
the bonus
establish
stream. Much
classification and potential
appreciated.
application.
Thank you also very much for the sub.
Gotta support you however I can.
Very much appreciated. Thanks, Bandit.
You're welcome. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you on your Monday.
Thank you. Have a great weekend. Okay, which way was the upseas to our base? It looks like... That's not a guaranteed upseas. Thank you for the lurk, Bandit. Yep, this may or may not be it up into the forest. Oh, pardon me. I should be able to get back up there through the jojoba forest. You can't see me. A lot of this stuff I'm just gonna put into a container anyway. Yeah, should be fine. What is that? Quartz? No way.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
All right. Let's see if I have enough resources for... Nope, I only got 16 plates. Damn. I'd need 4 of them. All right, let's make our way back up through the jojoba forest right there. Right through there. Oh, another Mercer sphere. I thought I saw something of significance over here. Let's see, can I do that? I think I need to do that right there. Or at least this up here. Nope, you know what? Let's not risk it. Let's just keep going where the terrain is going to take us. I don't trust the map being 100% accurate. Hey Bean, can you give us a lift? Oh, look, another Mercer. Oh, that's a gold slug. Purple slug, not gold. Rocket, do you not know your colors? Dude. If I'm lucky, I might be able to get a little walk across the archway. That's not gonna happen. Not very lucky. That one looks broken. Yep. I mean, I could, but I doubt I could jump that gap. I mean, there's our... let's see. No, I don't think we can jump that gap. And I don't think it's close enough to that ledge to jump down on it. We might as well just find our way to the top of that ridge right there. Yep, that land bridge is where we need to be. I don't think it's going to happen going this way, maybe? Yeah, maybe? Yep, we made it. What are we carrying that we don't absolutely need? Run! Run! Oh, go, go! Oh, so close to making it out of there. I wonder if that spider bit me, which wasn't supposed to bite me. Oh, well. Wild Alan, how you doing, mate? Fortunately, we get to keep everything. I should have done that earlier, but, you know. How's Wild Alan doing today? Yeah, I got chomped on, I think, by a spider. I shouldn't have got chomped on. But... it's raining. Hey, it's raining. That's right, that was added in this update. How about that? I know, Hunter. Actually, that was the quickest way to get back here instead of trying to make my way around. I really should have, that really should have popped into my head a little sooner than it did. Alright, we got Mercer spheres. Let's drop off the wood real quick. And let's check. Oops. Yes. Keep inventory. Wasn't that smart to do at the beginning, eh? That was all kinds of accidental. But oddly enough, those spiders should not have come to attack. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It shouldn't have attacked. I think I picked up 10 stators, but that means I'm going to need 50 mycelia. Yay, we can do this one.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I don't think I picked up any stators. Or rotors, rather. No, I picked up stators. And the stators I can't use. Could use them there, but I don't have the mycelia. Wait. think building the first dimensional storage would be best. Yes. They don't have that much more inventory. But I need Sam Moore for that. Ignore that end of stream. We're not at the end of stream. It's Saturday. This requires 11 of those thingies that take SAM ore and the SAM fluctuator. That takes a couple different things besides the SAM ore to make those. Need rotors for that. I've got the quartz. Oops. At least can get that started.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Yes, indeed. There's our powder for our kabooms.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay, you know what? Can I make 25 rotors? Not by hand. Still good on power. Yep. Alright, can't use the Mercer Sphere, or the purple slug, or the gold slug. So, we'll get rid of you, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, alright. Don't need copper sheets. Don't need the Caterium wire yet. Actually, hang on. Oh, that's... Oh, only 35 more. Alright, I'm sure we'll find it in wreckage. So, a little bit of concrete, a little bit of plating. I'm going to carry 1,000, 2,000. We'll carry 2,500. The big thing is going to be it's 5-to-2 ratio. So every 500 is 20 sheets. Yeah, every 500 is 20 sheets. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Got 100. Which means I can carry more. 120, 140. That's some pretty decent foundation. Cable. Yep, we've got cable for power poles. Alright, I should be able to start getting... the bioburners. Bioburners needed those plates. That was the big thing. Um... 15. Now we're stocked up. All right. Those are all doing good, so let's take some fuel over with us. We'll keep it rocking. That's fine. That's fine. And we'll mainly be collecting up wood for our bioburners. So we'll go set up our bioburners right away over there. Then we can bring our hub over. And we want to get our miners set up on the... What did I need for, what did I need? Just plates. 2. That'll work. I wonder if they extended... Used to be in the old save, we could only drag a conveyor lift up to a certain limited altitude or length before you had to put a floor hole on the end of it and continue dragging it up further. I wonder if they made that unlimited yet. All right, so we've got concrete coming from there. No, pretty sure. Yeah, that's connecting 2 together. That's not unlimited. I'm talking about dragging, like aiming at the ground there and dragging it to the skybox without putting a floor hole in between, like I just mentioned. Run and jump, Rocket. Run and jump. Much faster. Oh, almost jumped off of that again. So, see how it says invalid aim point? That is still limited. That's where it stopped, right there. No, distance between holes isn't limited, but the distance you can drag a conveyor lift is like right there. See that right there? That's as far down as you can drag it, and that's as far up as you can drag it, so... Yeah. Anyway. Whoa! Almost stepped off the end. I wonder. That looks like... No, no, no. What happened? What happened? Stop that. I lost my zoop. It looks like it's going to end up in the right place. It's going to be pretty close. Careful, rocket. Probably wasted a few of those. Yeah, I think I wasted a few of those going in there. Damn it. That's all right. Peanut. All right, sorry. That's close enough. Oh, we'll do one more. Okay. I didn't see any resources over here from up above, but that doesn't mean there are... Yeah, there's none more. Oh, other than some more Katerian... What's that? Black rocks? Oh, that's shadows. Shadows. Alright, a little bit of Caterium, a Mercer sphere. Mr. Tug, how are you doing, mate? Okie dokie. Pure copper. Woohoo! Ads? No way. Already? Yep. Iron pure. 2 pure irons. Copper pure. Didn't I just see a Mercer sphere down here somewhere? Oh yeah, ads. Righto. Alright, hang in there, we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. I wonder... Thank you, sir. Where'd Zombie go? Didn't Zombie say he wanted to do multiplayer today on the bonus stream? Okay. I thought I'd seen a Mercer sphere down here, but no. So what we're going to do is bring power down, which is almost perfectly lined up. Almost. Not. It's only 3 blocks off. So there's Zombie. I ended up doing stuff on Valheim with my group. Oh, okay, no worries. Tug, does that mean you're started a brand new save of Satisfactory? Cool. I should be able to do that right there. The portable miners. Seriously. Here comes the rain. I wonder if the rain turns the, I can see it hitting, but it's not turning the sand to mud. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at it's leaving muddy tracks. Ha ha. Awesome, Tug. Yeah, so we just started today, and what we're doing is we got all the temporary stuffs done. So now I'm setting up the main base. So we've identified where all our resources are, and whatnot. I think the rain adds an awesome aspect to the game. No, I did a all default settings except for we're keeping inventory if we die, and what was the other one? Whoa. Ouch. I think I adjusted 2 settings. You're already backing up. You're gonna run away. Yep. Goodbye. Peaceful. Yep, that's it. Thank you. Not peaceful, but it was the one that's they'll attack, but unlike the spiders that attacked me without being provoked, it's all about the provoked. Yeah. It's the aggressive only after they've been attacked. It still hurts. Alright, we're just going to take these with me. We'll also take the rest of these. Take the rest of those. You know, we probably do need some screws being made. $140. They've only used 20. $160. Yep. Got plenty of concrete. Drop off the leaves and the wood. And we've got plenty of fuel. Okay. Alright, so I'll set up the bio burners and one each of the miners, and then I'll start bringing everything right over. I should put a marker on the ground so I could find that easier. Ah. Jeez. Yep, you just keep running. Let's see, how far away to... That's pretty close to halfway. Those four right there, plus those three, that one. I'd rather string one all the way by itself. All right, so let's do this. Bio burners. All right, 30, 60, 90, 120. Let's just do 120 right off the bat. Yeah. And do, let's see, we'll do... And we'll make sure we tie them together. And then also we're going to do... We'll also make sure we got a stretch going one way or the other. Yep, all right. I don't think they run if they're not drawing power, right? Yes, they are. Yep, very nice. Now we're going to cross over. I should be able to, yep. That's pretty close. Mr. Toxic Pig, how are you doing, sir? How has your gaming been going on? Yes, 1.2. Checking out all the new goodies. I don't know if I want to go in that direction. No, I think I want it to... I think I want it to go in that direction. No, we have to smelt it first. Alright, so we're going to smelt it first, then we'll send it upstairs. And we're going to need some floors added in there for power, and I don't know what the max distance is going to be. I think it's 40 meters. I think it's more 40 meters, so that's 10, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't see the other pole, so it's hard. I have to count it. I think it's 40 meters per power pole. But yeah. Copper. And that's right now at 120 a minute. So that will be... Why can't the smelt be per minute? $30-minute. So that's 4. That's gonna be split into 4. So we're not gonna do all 4 at this very moment. So what we'll do, whoa, easy. Yeah, let's get this extra Caterium that's just sitting here. Yeah. So one will go there. One will go somewhere there. And then that will come out into a constructor. Actually, it'll come into a number of constructors, but... Oh, reinforced plates, right. Silly me. Have to make a few of those. But anyway, let's bring the power down. Or actually, I wonder if I can string it. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, sadly, we don't have wall poles right now. So they are going to have to be on a platform. So it's quite possibly, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's right. I think it's 40 meters tall. Pretty sure it was. It's a reach. Oh, that looks like it'll make it almost. That's good enough. Which means it'll likely reach to there. It'll likely reach to right there. Nope. Done. Couldn't quite make it all the way up, but very, very close. Okay. Reinforced plates. I do have to make a handful of those. These guys are not supposed to be... Oh, no! Splat. Gotta watch my step. Pretty sure... I know, right? We should have a death count. I think we do have a death count. Try an exclamation death, Hunter, and see what comes up for that. Is nothing. Huh. Hang on a second. I was pretty sure. Let me find my commands section on the built-in. Maybe it's not just death. Maybe that's a... Maybe it's death count like one word. Let me see. Oh, death add. There I go. So we can do death add 2. And I'm not sure if it keeps track of per game. Oh, deaths is plural. So death with an S. And then death add, ADD. Okay, maybe that's actually for you. Let me try it and see if it's any different. There we go. So as long as you add deaths, it looks to see what game is being played. And then it should keep track per game. Yeah. So anybody should be able to do that. Just don't add deaths where I haven't died. Because that's not fair. Let's grab some of these. Grab some of those. Because we want to be fair, right? Well, these things do not respawn very frequently anymore. Excuse me, pardon me. You know what? You're gonna hang out here. Let's do this. Have another something to eat. Have some more. We used to have a follow, or... There is a follow. And there used to be a follow and a stay. But I can't remember. It's not Shift E. Okay, anyway, I don't think it was a mod. I know you could pen them in to make them stay, because I had a pen full of about 30 of them. Oh. Is there a gap underneath? Did you draw it all the way down into the ground, or did you just draw it to the surface? Or was that just down to foundation? Yep, so what the deal is, and this is unfair, depending on how thick the foundation is, whether it's a 1 meter, a 2 meter, or a 4 meter, I know that when the game loads, they will glitch through the 1 and 2 meters pretty easily. I don't know if they'll glitch through a 4 meter floor. And they may, because it's all about the timing of the loading of the chunk. So the chunk load can be quick or small depending on how much machinery is around and whatnot. If it's just floor that's loading in that chunk, when you log in, the floor should render and load pretty quickly, preventing doggos from dropping to the ground and being able to get out. Because they'll walk through the floor before it renders, which is basically an invisible floor. Even if you can see it, it's that split second. I ran into that problem. I think what I did is when I put foundation in, I aligned it to grid, but I dropped it. See how it's kind of buried in the dirt a little bit? You couldn't see most of the floor in my doggo pen because it was just underneath the surface. And that kept them in there. I don't know if they've ever addressed that issue or not. What they need is to have critters spawn or load even half a second after everything else, and I'd be happy with that. I mean, it's such a super easy code fix. Give them one chance per playthrough, and if they do that, yeah. It's fun to have them come and get things. The problem is, I didn't like it when they came and brought me radioactive material. It's like, no thank you. That still didn't snap in line, which was kind of ridiculous. Oh, maybe it did. It did snap in line. How about that? Wait a minute. Yeah, 30 per minute into... Right now, we're only making copper wire. Could make cable too, but I'd just assume handcraft the cable to string my power. Okay, miner, smelter, constructor, copper wire. But I do want... I want to split that. I want to split that into... No, not necessarily split into. Let's put it into storage. Yeah. Let's put it into storage and then put it into a constructor that I can come grab. And we're also going to have a split because there's going to be opportunity for that to be going into something else. Yes. Yeah, don't, that's the good game plan. Leave the pool, room in the pool for, things to happen. Yeah, okay. So this one will be a miner. Oh, hang on, even before that. Why is the sky red? Holy smokes, look at all of that. I need to split that power pole. Smelter. Nope, that's not lined up again. Even though the guide said it was lined up. That is lined up. But where's it going to show up at? That's actually the bolt down right there. Yeah, that's fine. Out of the way, Beanie. Okay. Now we can feed both of these into a box. Bean's gonna be annoying. Bean is gonna be annoying. All right, smelting ingots, and since we're gonna run into yeah, get out of the way. That didn't line up with the grid at all. Yeah, it did. Sorry, it's buried in the dirt. Just buried in the dirt. All right, constructor. That's fine. Now, this one is going to be iron into iron rods, which make screws. Hold on. Whoa, Nelly. Not a constructor yet. First, we're going to put it into a storage. Really? And then this one can split. Get out of the way. All right, the first one can be first one can be plates. The second one can be rods. And then rods can go into screws. Yeah. Iron plates. All right, while we're doing that, let's put in power there. Power there. And let's do this. That's already got 4 on it. So let's bring power. Let's bring it from there down to here. take it from there, supply to that pole. And also we're going to send it over to here. Which can then be brought to that pole. This one can be brought, yeah, that's on the wrong side. Can be brought over here. This can connect the machines. Yep. This one. Oh, for crying out loud, give me a power line. Oh, cable. Yep. Cable plates and reinforced plates. No, I got reinforced. Okay. Iron, copper. Limestone will be up there. Yep. Oh my goodness. All right, flip it on. Flip it on. Flip it on. Flip it on. Yep, that gives us 120 watt maximum. We'll put a box right here. I mean, I could belt it all in. I am going to belt it all in. And I need, need some plates first. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Yeah, that's not bad. All right. There we go. All right. Now we can start deconstructing some of the stuffs. Probably might need to, no, I got plenty of concrete. Oh yeah. We can leave that going. We can leave the biomass going for the time being. Not gonna be able to carry all that stuff with me. Can we do a second hub, I wonder? Takes iron ore. Oh, you can only build one. Okay. No, we can only do one. All right, we got ads going, so we'll be right back. Hang in there. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, so we need to start moving our power generation. Thank you, sir. Fuel. The only problem is backpack. I could get rid of the Caterium and the miners at the moment. No, I need one miner. We'll drop the Caterium. I had more than... Oh, I just collected them, that's why. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring two because just as soon as I bring one, I'm going to need the other. Don't need anything else, but we do need to make some wire or cable, as it were. Got 120 megawatts to work with. That'll be that'll be a goodly amount of cable. Got plenty of rods and screws. I think what I'll do is I'll create, or I'll craft, I'll place a storage box up on the main base to drop most of my miscellaneous stuff in. Or overflow, however you want to look at it. I wonder if this is a stack of 200. Yep, that's a stack of 200. All right. It's a rain. Okay. We'll also take the rest of this. And we'll put one of them in there. Okay, good enough. Hold on. Why aren't we getting... Yeah, zip line. Since we're going to be moving the hub up there... Let's do that. And that. And that. And that. Make some more of those.
Reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
That is just funny as... Alright, we'll leave that there. We are going to take the hub as soon as I've got my miscellaneous stuff put into a storage. I was pretty sure I cleared a path. Let's take the rest of this wood. Hi! Thank you! You don't need to eat anymore? No? Okay. I'll leave that there for you. You can eat it. Probably doesn't need to. Alright, our space elevator we can put right in here. Because there's nothing really down here. Alright. We can put all of our concrete in there but one stack. We can put our copper in there, our rods in there, screws. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. That's gonna hurt, but that is a quick way down. All right, this is copper. Yep. Copper. Hold on a second. All right, so we're going to do one miner. We're actually going to do 2 smelters. Flying like a rock, I know, right? I'm good like that. All right, I left my, okay. I'll go get that in a second. The wire, yep, is what we needed. That's connected. This copper is going to be wire. And then we'll get sheets out of that in a minute, and also cable. So we'll throw down, we're gonna make wire out of 2 constructors, and then 1 constructor for the cable, 1 constructor for the sheets. That'll take care of that. And then we'll do a little bit of this. That'll be fine. All right, those 2 are connected. We want... Oh. We want that connected there. That is connected. This one we can remove. Yep. These three need their own separate power pole. We can pull it off of there. One, two, and three. Okay. All right, so iron. Generally, we want 2 smelters off of a miner. We want 1 making plates. We want 2 making rods. However, at this point, we're going to do 1 rod and 1 screws. Plates don't go into anything at the moment. More concrete. But we're not going to worry about that just at the moment. Oops. Give us a little bit of the bangles. All right, more plates. All right, these guys should be on. Yep, iron ore. Coming into here. Oh, hang on. What? Copper ore, that's right. Why aren't you smelting? Oopsie. That might help. That does help a little bit. All right, the first copper product is wire. Yep. Helps a little bit. All right, now. Concrete is right there by the main base. That's fine. Since it's so close and these copper and the iron were not, we're just going to bring the limestone straight up from right near the base. bring our power down this way as well. Let's pick up our supplies first. Alright, so grab one of those. I noticed the jumps they start to build up steam. They get longer and faster. Oh, that sucks. And I'm gonna die because you know why? Because I didn't have full health. Oy. Alright, well, I can bring more stuff over now. Boom, 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 boom. Just take it all. There we go. There we go. Yep. That was a super fast transit. Yeah, if only we could build a parachute. I'm pretty sure that takes fabric, and I believe fabric takes mycelia and something else. Alright, direction, miner, let's get it facing this way. And before we do that, Alright, let's see if that's what we're looking for. Yep, that'll work. Alright, let's get that rotated toward where the concrete is going to go. It's kind of slow, so I think they actually would like 3 of them. It is a pure. That's going to give us 120 a minute. Oi, might utilize both of them. Can I scan yet? Oh. Aw. I don't want those. I don't want those. Oh, wrong scanner, that's right. Ah. I need the ore scanner. Yep. Get rid of that. That is indeed correct. I need the ore scanner. Whee! Which is in the other workbench, of course. Let's drop... No, let's take that one over. Build. Let's see if it is a tool we build. Object scanner. No tooltip. This should say vegetation scanner. You know what I mean? Oh, there it is. Yep, so we got one here, one there. That's pure, that's pure. That's the 2 closest ones. Oh, there we go, and 3. Ooh, that's spread out. I should have looked at my tooltips down at the bottom right there, huh? That might have actually helped. Okay, we can take all of that and that. I know, that's too easy. Yeah, these guys shouldn't be burning through too much. Yeah. Shouldn't be burning through it much at all. All right, limestone goes directly into... I keep losing my zoop because I keep dying. Oh, death add 1. Okay, so a constructor, we need this to go into a... Oh, stop that. We need to go into a splitter right away because we can get major why isn't that lining up? Oh, yeah, because it's not perfectly the node is not aligned with the grid. Just the machine aligns with the node, not the grid. Okay. Right. I mean, visually it doesn't make a difference, right? It wouldn't be such a big deal to do that, right? I mean, what does it matter if it's, you know, why not just align it? Oops. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I just, they could align the nodes to the grid, and visually it's not going to make one bit of difference whether it's aligned to the grid or not. I mean, the terrain is handcrafted anyway, so, you know. Yeah, only an X and Y axis, that's right. We don't care if it aligns with the grid vertically. Hang on a second, I'm just talking to Peanut real quick. Alright. Whoa. Hi, Bean. Hello. Oh my god, what was that? Bones crunching. Oh, I'm inside the bean. Yeah, exactly. Hang on. Sorry, it's just dealing with Peanut. Oh, yeah. Is that what you call him, Jerry? I call him Mr. Bean. The Bean Machine. What happened? Nothing there. Oh. Might help to connect them again. I am the worst at that. Jerry? Yeah, Jerry. Jerry Bean. Okay, now. That's pretty well lined up. That was almost on purpose. So what we're gonna do, since that was so accidentally on purpose, lined up. I'm not going to get it to go, but oh, I can. I can't do 4 holes yet, can I? Nope. All right, so here's what we'll do. Yeah, that's going to be out in the air. Let's do this. I mean, it's not like we're short on, Yep, that'll work. All right, since that's right on the edge. Okay, Rocket, don't let go of that. Just climb on up there. That was pretty close. I was off by a few pixels. Just because I don't want to run down here and grab them every single time. Good enough. I really don't like to make belts that are too long, especially splayed across the map, because the longer the belt is, that's how much unused product stays on the belt. Unused. All right, where was that other one? Right there. Whee! It's not the fall that hurts. It's the sudden stop. All right, so we had a little bit of sudden deceleration trauma there, but we survived. Minor? Major. Yep, all right, so nothing to clear. Let's take... a little bit taller than that. I'm thinking we can get away with, thinking we can get away with the third. Let's see if a air gap will be enough. Nope, not enough to get up there. All right. Stand right there on that edge. No, not enough. Too much gap. That one's fine. Oh, I'm missing iron plate. That's what the issue is. Oh, that's going to be a bummer. Ah, just enough. Screws. And iron plates. That's fine. That's plenty for now, seriously. I really think I might have misread that, so let's try this. I might have misread that. Nope, it's too high. Okay, just double checking. All right, since this is a pure node, that's 120. Yep. Pure node that. Don't have to be that drastic. We need to be a little more drastic. That's better. Yeah, I don't want to hide that barrel bush. Goodly. All right, let's split it first. It's not going to split nicely. right. Constructors making concrete. Ugh, get unstuck already. Sheesh. First of all, let's not fall off that side. And let's not fall off that side. And this side we can fall off and it just don't matter. All right, let's merge these. And merge them from right there. Yep, and then we'll just put them in a nice little storage box, because that's for any kind of construction that we do down here. All right, let's bring some power down here. Or over here, rather. So we've got 4 connections. We'll put 1 pole for those 3. Good song. Put 1 pole for that one. Off for the day, off for the night. All right, mate. Have a good rest when you get there. Thanks for huge support. Thanks for being here. And we'll see everybody on our Monday. All right. We want to bring power. I love this music because this is Guardians of the Galaxy type stuff. Okay, that's set up. This one's set up. Yep, that's fine. Yep, we'll take that. Take that. Take that. All right, now up top is going to be the hub and the space elevator. So we got iron, copper, and concrete going downtown. We got concrete going uptown. We'll have sulfur. Gosh, we got a lot of good stuff all around us. Here's another soundtrack they used in Guardians of the Galaxy. We're only using 30 of our 120, so about a quarter. Oh, look, and there's our manta. All right, let's put... I want to put the space elevator kind of right in there. I don't want to put the hub over the top of that. Yeah, we can put it here. All right, we should be able to dismantle the hub. Hey, buddy. Oh, look at that. Thank you so much. Did you eat your berries? Oh, he must have actually ate the berries. How about that? All right, since you ate... There you go. Yep, we are going to need this stuff. Oh, we'll give you another pet. There you go. Good boy. That's our new Caterium. Yeah, I'm sure that was going to be hugely lots of iron ingots. All right, let's do this. Let's put That and that on the ground. We'll take that. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. There we go. Ah, ad break. All right. We are in ads. As Mr. Hunter is so good of reminding us, but isn't here to remind me. And I'm not paying attention very good. We'll be right back. Okie dokie, we are back. All right, let's, so we got to just pull up these routes because this was just our starter position. And pockets are full at the moment. We actually don't need to leave that there. We'll take it with us because we're just going to put everything in standby so that when we spread over here from the main base, we're going to have the machines all ready to go and just turn them on and go. I don't know. It looks like we're not jumping as high, but gaining some serious speed. All right, so what we're going to do... I don't know if this is going to work so good. No, you know what we'll do? I've got a better idea. Split it. Ooh, that is right up there. Yeah, I noticed that, especially on flat level ground. I was picking up some serious speed. That didn't used to be a thing. It used to be a very constant, unsatisfying jump skid. All right, this is going to be a storage box right here. And it is going to feed our biofuel. From here, we're going to be doing the constructor. And that will be solid biofuel. Tug, have you noticed at all? They said that you could daisy chain machines together. I haven't found that to be true at all. You can connect two machines together, but that's absolutely pointless because you can't connect it. Oh, you have to unlock it. Oh. Damn. Well, there you go. I has not unlocked it yet. Okay. Another constructor kind of lined up. Half and half? Yeah. One there. One there. So this one will be making biomass from leaves. This one will be making biomass from wood. And that biomass will be going into the one for solid. All right, I'll come back to that in just a second. Yep, that's fine. That one is grass. That one is wood. And hang on a second. Hannah, how are you doing? Aw. Coming in right at the end of stream. We can play a little while longer. We're gonna go to the top of the hour. Is that a thing? I don't think that was a thing. It does. Oh my god. How crazy is that? Yeah, good to have you. Let's make sure we get a proper shout out. All right, so this is kind of a new development that wasn't available last time. I believe it is delivering, so you can actually pop a pole down and intersect a power line, and it connects it automatically. How about that? You're certainly welcome. Has it been in for a little while, Tug? Shows you how much I pay attention. I thought, yeah, it felt like it was the last, well, you know, I haven't played since November of last year. All right, this is our miscellaneous stuffs. That's right, because all of the grass and the wood and stuff is down on the other side. All right, let's put our hub back up here now that we're relocated. Well, of course I need iron. Actually, I have 2,700, Tug. I know, shocking, right? All this time and I didn't know that? What did I need? 20 iron? I know, right? It's like mind blown. I'm just gonna go to the top of the hour. This is an ouch. Yep. All right, let's take that. I don't need all 100. Actually, I don't need all 100. I only need 20. I'll keep that 20 down there. All right, I guess I'll keep 53. No, I just flapped my arms, Hannah. As long as I've got a full health bar on the bottom left there. As long as I've got a full health bar. And I don't even have to eat and it's going to regenerate. I don't know how new that is, but it seems new to me. But yeah, like Nerd was saying the other day, you can fall from the skybox to the ground if you got a full health bar and you'll survive it. It'll be a sliver of health at the end, but it won't be a death. And since the parachute doesn't help me go up, Side is quicker than a parachute also. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's a thing. You know, when I first played this game, you know, because you have that natural fear of falling off of things. Some games your avatar can die, some games you never die, right? After you get over the falling part, I guess is the way you could say it. All right, we don't need that. We can put all of our miscellaneous stuffs in there. So things like that. Oh, I got too much stuff in my pocket as it is. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, yep. So if that's a thing for you, that can really change the face of the game. As far as that goes. Let's put that away. So what I'm doing right now is just transferring from where we started down in our home position, down on the planet, up to our starter base right now. So we got everything started down on the ground in the northern forest. And got our initial research done, a few unlocks done. And now we've moved up here. I don't need all this iron. That's part of the problem right there. We can just put this on the ground right here because we really don't need it. Okay. Let's get our iron back into the mix. Sky blocks. Yeah. You know, I just love the idea of, you know, elevated platform. If I ever built a house, I would definitely have, it would definitely be elevated with a view. Can't jump down there right now. I could if I ate some of these berries. Yeah, exactly. All right, why did those guys stop? I didn't connect something. Oh. It's not that I didn't connect something. I didn't tell it what I wanted. That's more better. All right, we're happy there. We're happy there. We're happy on the iron and the copper. Yep. So what happened was we started way down here, northern forest, and then we discovered we have a lot of resources right here. It's in a valley. There's oil here. There's deuterium here. There's sulfur here. There's geothermals here where we can get a little bit of water. I wanted to investigate that. So there's an ideal number of resources. Let's see if we can see them. No, can't see them from down here, but it's just a nice location to actually start a base at. What do we got? We got plates. Oh, we were going to put the ingots back down there. Watch out, guys. Alright, let's put these ingots back in, because we don't need to be carrying around ingots with us. We'll take the screws. We'll take the rods. And we'll take the plates. How are we doing on copper? Plenty of copper wire. Got cable. Okay, golden. How are we doing on time? Another 15 or so minutes to go to the top of the hour. The only problem with starting a new save is all the, you know, the slow running, no jetpacks, no zip lines. I actually think I can make a zip line. I'm going to come over to the workshop. I don't know if I've got that unlocked yet. Let's do this. Let's put enough room in here and throw the MAM down in here. And also the workbench, not the workbench, what am I talking about? Equipment shop. Yeah, let's put it right here. Yep, good enough. All right. Nope, not there. And not there. Pretty sure I've got it on. Oh, I might not have it unlocked yet. There it is. 100 wire, 50 cable. I need Caterium wire. I've got some Caterium. I've got Caterium. Not in that box, though. I've got 65 Caterium wire. I've got 81 ore. I wonder if I can turn that into... I wonder if that'll be enough to get me the wire I need. I have the save that Nerd and I do together. Then I have my personal save that I barely get into. Yeah, I saw you started that the other day. I'm considering trying Satisfactory Plus when Nerd and I decide to be done with our save. When you guys decide you're going to be done. That could be months, right? Let's do this. Let's throw a constructor down here. Reinforced plates, please. All right, let's put a constructor there. I'm pretty sure we can make deuterium wire in here, or no? No! Dang. Okay. That's disappointing. Is it an assembler? Maybe it was an assembler. No, it's not an assembler. That's for 2 or more items. Dang it, now I'm going to be struggling to remember how to make quick wire without, oh, hang on. In a smelter. No. It is in a constructor. It's in a constructor. Oh, come on now. Why wouldn't that let me do it? Deuterium wire is unlocked. Oh, it's not unlocked. That's why. Ah. We need 50 ingots. That's not a problem. I say that because I don't know for sure if we will actually finish the game or not, right? He was saying earlier during stream that he thinks we might be about halfway through and things will start to slow down. Really? That's a pretty good build if you're half... I don't even know what halfway done is, though. Kind of hard to estimate where halfway is without knowing... Oh, this is going to hurt. Without knowing where done qualifies at. You know what I mean? Everybody kind of sets different goals for themselves. At the beginning, I guess, before they get going. Think there's an actual endpoint to the game? Sorry about that. Some people identify the end of the game as having unlocked all the tools you need to play the game. Some people will say that the end game... I can't believe I had room for all that. Some people say the end game is when you get the golden bean, or not golden bean, the golden pioneer. You know, there's tiers of progress to go through, and there's actually all kinds of achievements and trophies to get. I think that's how people kind of sort out what their end game is going to be, because everybody's got a different end game. I've got all the things, all the achievements, all the trophies and other saves, but I never really ended the game because, unless, I guess my end game might be cover the entire map with factories. And even though I had a great train network that covered most of the map, I didn't consider myself quite done yet. I'm not exactly sure where my done marker is. You know what I mean? Everybody's different though, right? I mean, like I was telling Tug earlier, you know, I've got 2,700 hours in this game, across multiple saves, and I never really considered myself done. Oh, look at what Dum Dum did. Yep, connected that one. Nope, 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 nope. Take all that out. That's wrong. This is making biomass. This needs the leaves. Oh, silly me. I forgot to put a biomass buffer in there. Look at that. I just dumped the constructors right into a merger. That's not gonna do, Mrs. Jones. That's not gonna do. Wow. Undo it and do it right. I might have enough room. Hang on. This is going to be so tricky. I might be able to do this. I might be able to do this. We'd get some clipping. We could turn some pretty tight corners. Actually, I won't have to turn such a tight corner. Let's try something else. Let's try, where's our out? Yeah. I could probably get it to there. That's connected. That's connected. This may or may not work. It'll really depend on the bounding box. According to Google search, the endgame starts with T9 Phase 5 Quantum Tech and Final Space Elevator goals. Well, there you go. Google's the boss, right? Yeah, exactly. You know, Google is only as smart as the people that put information on the internet. Just like the wiki. Wiki is only as factual as the people editing them, you know? You gotta... And remember, there's a lot of kids on the internet, too. Alright, let's see if... This is not gonna sneak through. This is not gonna sneak through. That's not happening. I got my arrow on the wrong side. That was the wrong idea. So I do want this here. I just need to reorient it properly. I want my arrow this way. Is that doing it? It's not connected. Okay. So let's reconnect this. And I hate that. Do it. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Google is way smarter. I guess you could. I mean, we could go with that. I don't know about that though. Okay, that one's connected. That one's connected. Thank you very much. Now we want a storage in the east or west variety and flip it around. And I want enough room. That should be, oh, that should be too far back. Let's do that a little bit forward of here. Like that. Then we'll connect that. Then we will bring this around. Oh, straighten up. There you go. What are you doing there? A little more, please. That'll do, Mrs. Jones. That's what we want. Now we can put the excess biomass in there like it's supposed to. Alright, that's a little spaghetti-ish. But it's temporary because biomass is not going to be our fuel for power. Choice of fuel for power for very long. Because as soon as we bring coal into the mix, we'll be switching to coal. Love spaghetti in the factory? Yeah, I'm fine with it as long as we've got a nice tasty sauce and some meatballs. Oh. Okay. All that, and I forgot to put the biofuel, solid biofuel in the bucket. And we got one machine that's not, I want that one. Yep. We got one machine that needs a little juice. Oh, let's do this. Let's do, nope, that didn't get power. That didn't work that time. Oh, it didn't connect properly. Huh. Let's try that again. Get right on. Ah, it's a two-parter. It's a two-part operation. Aim at the wire, then aim at the ground. Alright, that is wood to biomass. That is leaves to biomass. Very good. Alright, now our scrap or leftover stuffs. No more the leaves. Good. We can just bring it all from the base. And then we'll put up our space elevator and start unlocking some of our other goodies. I should be able to carry everything that's in this box. I'm hoping. Yep. Wait. And got plenty in there, but I don't need to take that right now. So we'll try and take what's in these boxes over here. Oh, hang on, we got wood in here. Oh, drop that. Let's take all of the wood. Let's leave the ingots for now. Oh, I can't put those back in there. Yep. There we go. And Caterium. And you know what? I'm going to mine just a little bit of Caterium on the way back because it's actually on the way back. How lucky was that? There's some Caterium now. Oh, guess what? My backpack is full. It's because, let's do this. Well, that's as bad as just deleting it. Well, as long as they're only doing it one time, you know. I wonder if this will actually let me mine any Caterium by hand. It looks like it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We'll get a full stack, we'll make some ingots, make some quick wire, and we'll have our zip line. Yeehaw. Too bad I don't have a portable miner with me. I could have just thrown that down there, but this is fine. 15 more and we're full. How lucky is it to have Caterium right where you decided to build a base? Oh, I have mad zipline skills, Hannah. You'd be impressed. Why am I being damaged? There should be nothing attacking me. Oh, look at Mercer. And I don't have anything to pick up the Mercer. All right, so due west of our, oh, it was the Fart Rocks. Yeah, it beats running like this. Because I can drop some, I can drop a network of cable. Check out the auroras. This reminds me of when I was actually living in Iceland. It's very cool. Alright, we should be able to... ingots? Yep. Yeah, indeed. Peanut and I were just watching a Discovery show last night. That was very cool. I had serious flashbacks, but it was about a guy that lives on a small island at the bottom of the glacier in Iceland with a volcano in his backyard. But he learned a lot about where Daddy used to live back in 88 and 89. There we go, get it done. And then this one, we just need...
Research completed.
Yay.
Require recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yeah, so now we can just throw down a constructor. And we can do it as quick wire and just throw some Caterium ingots in it. That'll get us our zip line. Let's empty out the garbage in my backpack. First of all... Alright, we'll put the wood there, the grass there. Alright, let's get this bad boy. Up to there. This one. Mr. D and we, oh hey! What were you doing last? What was it? You were on Star Rupture, weren't you? Oh, Dune Awakening, yes. Caught me just in time because I was just finishing up a little bit of something and let's disconnect this for right now. Just finishing up a little bit of something, and then we were at the end of stream for today. Bonus Saturday has come to a pleasant close. Yeah, you know how that goes. All right, let's get the last of the... last of the wood. Yep, we can do that. We can take those. I don't necessarily need to pick up the ore. That's good for now. We're going to leave a little room in the pocket for some more Caterium. Yeah, indeed. Can't avoid the pasta. Fortunately, I'm a huge pasta fan. Let's grab... How convenient is this? Like, oh my god. Yeah, pasta is the best. You know what? Oh, I bet I have to make it in...
Pizza.
What?
Pizza is the best.
Oh, pizza's the best, yeah.
Pizza.
Shoot, I should have brought a portable miner with me. I was gonna do that last time, and then forgot to do it. Yeah, oh, you know what? Hang on. Stop it. Stop it. Wrong bench. Workshop, not the bench. Let's do that. Oh, that's right. Gotta put it in your hand. Oh yeah, that's way faster. I'll have a zipline claw in a matter of moments. Oh, we gotta snooze that. Peanut. All right, we are going to, that's snoozed us until the bottom of the hour at least. And that should be enough to give us our zipline claw, I would reckon. Yeah, that should be. Snooze those ads. Good song. Okay, everybody get up and do the Macarena. That should be plenty for us. Alright, we'll leave those there. Because I actually don't need to bring them with me at the moment. Here's Doggo. Nope. That's a new kind of mushroom. It's a decoration. Hey, Macarena. Yeah, I got two doggos. I got Rocky and Bullwinkle. Bullwinkle hung around. Rocky took off. Of course, I haven't seen Bullwinkle in a while. I might not be spending enough time down on the ground, and doggos don't like to climb. Don't like to climb so much. Oh, ingots, ingots, ingots. Ingots. The tink, tink, tink of a brand new save. It's funny because you know when somebody started a save. You've got two in the save? Yep. I used to have a pen of about 30 doggos. Because they bring you all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. The only thing I didn't like is the fact that they'll also bring you radiating uranium. And if you don't have some way or somehow to dispose of it immediately, that's not a very nice present to give somebody. Yeah. So, fortunately, I had a belt system. Well, not a belt. I had a belt set up that anytime the doggos, because my doggos were in a pen, I had them penned up. I just click on each one of them and collect what they got. The ones with uranium, I drop it into a box that went onto a belt that took it to a far away place on the map until I was ready to start processing uranium. Alright, let's take this one. Hey. I'll take this one, throw it over there. Get in there. And we'll keep doing that one. At least till our ore is gone. Okay, there we go. Oh, Rocket, why don't you, put some power on the machine? That's the way. Now you're only a step away from your zip line. What did we need? 50 for our zip line? Oh, get rid of that. Horrible. We are 100 plus 50 cables. That's not so bad. One makes 5. Oh, we'll have 100 easy. We're gonna have a zipline claw. They might as well just... I've got all the stuff. We'll just get the zipline claw, and then we can actually start building some super duper stuff. I think we'll do this on Monday too. We got a good start on this. Yeah, no worries, D. Thanks for popping in, mate. Great to see you. Have a good evening. Have a good rest when you get there. Hope you wake well rested. Yep, we'll take that. We'll let that keep going. We'll pop this in here. Go. And start, and 3 seconds, and bam. Ah, right, I have to craft it.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Dun dun dun. We have zipability. Get out of my way. Bong. I used to be so good at jumping over those. And that's gonna be an ouch. Oof. It works way better on the high power lines, but I got pretty good at all you had to do was jump just enough to get over that power pole knob. Like I say, it's been since November. I might need to get a little more practice going on. Just a touch more. Looks like being stuck in the ironworks there. Oh, you know what I never did? I wonder if I can zip line up. I never tried this, so we're gonna try it now. No, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me grab the top one. Ooh, hey. What's going on? Keeps throwing me off the line. Alright, hang on a second. Too close to the power line. There we go. And we're gonna smack into that. Oh, that's right. The right mouse button will hold it open. That way all you have to do is jump. I was trying to left click and grab it and left click and grab it. Darn it. I'll try this right here. Oh, this isn't a straight line. Let's do a straight line. No, it didn't jump soon enough. Oh, too soon. Too late. That's the trick, though. You gotta have some pretty clean lines. Almost got it. Okay, what do we got too much of here? Let's put our Caterium over there. Caterium wire. And let's put the wood in the wood box. Man, we got some crap music rolling around here. Exclude. Moving on. Okay. We've got the leaves and the wood sorted. We've got solid biofuel. Yep. Accumulating. Hey. We're ready to put the space elevator down. And then we're out of here. All right, I think we're going to need a pretty healthy platform, if I remember correctly. I don't remember how wide it was. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 60 meters. I know it was pretty chunkers. Q, special, space elevator. Yep. Oh, we need some more wire. Hold still. I think that fits. I think 60 fits. All right, so let's stand on the middle of 30. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. She's floating away. Ba-boom. Here it comes. There it comes. Bring that skyhook down here. I always love this. All right, lock that baby down. Come on. That's it. Boom. This never fails to entertain me. Ta-da!
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Don't let Fix-It down. What a smarty. All right, smart plating is going to take an assembler. And and 2 products, I think. Tell you what, let's just do it right here. Let's see if we can fit an assembler right there. And that's where we're... Oops, I was... Oh. Well, be that way then. Heh. Okay, that's 4. And I've snoozed the ads as far as I can go, so we need to get out of here and raid right quick. Smart plating is going to take reinforced iron plates and rotors. Okay. That is where we will save. And this is called Nowhere version 2. Or 1.2 rather. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Yeah. Are you streaming today or no? Oh, you did earlier? Okay. All right. Let me see if let's see who's doing what. I wonder if D and we went to go get started on streaming. Probably not. It's late. It's middle of the night. Ah, that's right. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, indeed. So East Coast USA is 2:34 a.m. That means probably not a lot of people in our communities going to be on. Let's see who we got. Crimson Desert. I don't think I've seen that one. Kenshi. Ah. Hey, we can raid Dragon. All right, then. Let's get on over to the scene that means the most, which is this one right here. There we go. There we go. Yep, ads are starting soon, so I went ahead and started the raid. Thanks to everybody that came by and enjoyed the bonus stream with me this weekend. We did Satisfactory version 1.2, and we'll do some more on Monday. Thanks and much appreciation to everybody that came by, everybody that dropped some bits, dropped a subscribe and all that, and we'll get all the thank yous on the appropriate screen, which is the next scene, before we raid on over to Dragon. All right, that's it from me, the Rock Wolf in the Rock Wolf Studio. Stand by for the raid. Be safe, be friendly. See ya.